Alright. Huh? Yep. Why? That's my phone defaulting now. What is some of them? It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. Well, welcome back to another day. Gonna try to do some more challenges. Gonna start my little timer here, which I need to add a browser source from cancel? Where is it? Hold on. Fire. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright. Another September day. We'll get started on our daily challenges. Once we do the daily challenges, we'll try to get on some leaderboards. Patch 2. Oh, wait. Okay. Let everything populate. Alright. Today's challenges. Toy map on normal, house on hard, circus on nightmare, cabin, easy, random cabin, and time trial. Gold medal? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever gotten anything but bronze. Might be a little cooked. Just a little. Just a wee bit. I'm gonna try it. Alright, let's start with Toy Factory normal. Oh, they like sweeping. Let's see. No acting, reporting, technical, photography. Nothing going on here. No warehouse work. Let's see. Nope. No showcasing. So far we just have the sweeps. Let's see, Bradley is missing. So Bradley's probably the one. No, Harper's also missing. We don't like Luigi. Sandy's missing. Oh my. These guys have to be somewhere. Alright, hold on. Let's go see who's in the trash. Okay. I think this is Sandy, but I'm still learning the dolls on this map. As far as the other ones, though... yeah, we definitely threw somebody away. I'm not sure who that is. Obviously, all I can see is the back half of them. Oh boy. Alright. So that means somebody's just straight up missing. So we gotta remember Bradley, Harper. Who was the other one? And Sandy. Let's see. Bradley, I think is the one in the trash. Like in the garbage truck, rather, not the actual trash can. That's Bradley. And then Harper... yeah, I don't think it's Harper. And then Sandy, yeah, Sandy's the one in the trash can. Bradley's in the trash truck, and Harper is unaccounted for. So either they killed her, yeah, they probably killed her. But let's start with what we know. They like sweeper work, so anyone who does not like sweeper work, getting crossed off. Okay. And they also do not like Luigi. Luigi is an enemy, so not one of your enemies. That is one of yours. It's one of yours. Not one of yours. Let's see. Yes. Yes. No. Alright, so we're down to Shadow, Valeria, Cole, and Sparkles. So, with that being said, with it taking, like, Harper out of the equation, most likely the person does not like Harper. I would dare even say they may actually hate Harper. But none of these people hate Harper. As a matter of fact, some of them like them. Interesting. Maybe they moved her into a different box. Alright. We could sleep an hour and see what turns up. I'm also eating chili, so I apologize. Trying to multitask. I got a late start because I actually was like editing a video, which I hardly ever do just because the amount of time that goes into it. But oh my god, we're just throwing everybody away. Oh, we like technical work. But anyway. I actually posted a video on TikTok today, which I haven't done probably in a month. And I posted a short on YouTube because all my videos, my streams automatically save to YouTube anyway. But it's just a little short one. Okay, so Sparkles. Is that Sparkles in the trash? That might be Sparkles. I'm not sure. Oop, I lost it. Let's see. Sparkles. No, Sparkles is a firefighter. So that might be... maybe that's Shadow? I don't know. How do you feel about technical work? You like it. You like it. Of course you all like it. Just dislike it, would ya? How do y'all feel about Sandy? You don't like Sandy. You don't like Sandy. You don't like Sandy, and you don't like Sandy. Look at that. We'll sleep another hour. Yeah, alright, let's go. And I need to move my VTuber. It's like disproportionate to where her hands are. Hold on. Can I have this? No? Hold on. Y'all are about to see wizardry. There we go. That's better. Dude had me messed up. I forgot what I'm even doing. Oh my god. I see. It's probably him. Oh, we don't like Roxy. Okay. So we don't like Roxy. We love throwing people away. See what that gives us. How do you feel about Roxy? You don't like Roxy. I suspect Sparkles is our perpetrator here. You also don't like her. You also don't like her. You don't like her. Wait, is that Shadow or Sparkles? But you know what? I think Shadow's still in this case. So I'm feeling like Sparkles is our most likely candidate at this point. Because who all does... You don't like Bradley, who's missing, Nova, who's missing, Sandy, Tony, Luigi, Roxy. Pretty much everybody. But what is the difference here? Bradley, Nova, Sandy, Roxy, Tony, and Luigi. They're just listed differently. You hate the same people as well. What could be the defining factor? If we see maybe sales work, let's see what we get. No reporting. No acting. No production. No to warehouse. And still no sales. No showcasing. Because even if this shows me that they don't like somebody else, unless it's going to make it one of the other people, it's not really going to help. Unfortunately. Take another sleep. Reporting, no acting. No. No. Dang it. Alright, well. I had to make a wildly biased guess. It'd be Sparkles. I'm gonna give it one more sleep. If they don't give me something extra here, I'm just gonna say it's Sparkles. Ah, reporting and acting. Thank you. Okay. Let's go add that to what we know. Okay. Reporting, acting. You like that. You also like reporting and acting. Wait. No, you don't. Haha! Alright, how do you feel about those? You don't like acting or reporting? Man, you like reporting and acting. I'm gonna say it's not you. I'm going with my gut instinct. My gut says Sparkles is a murder doll. So that's what we're going with, guys. Nah, really? Was it the other one? It was. Dang, man. Alright, we gotta redo it. I was so sure, too. I was so sure it was freaking Sparkles. Got bamboozled. Yeah, this doll doesn't like anything. Okay. Mango, oh my gosh. I might sleep 2 hours just because it didn't give me anything the first. Okay. Nothing here. Did I break the map? Oh, there we go, sales. Okay, I was like, I have broken it. There isn't an imposter, they're all just dolls. Alright, we don't like Lucia. There's actually quite a few people missing. We don't like Valeria. Or Sparkles. how do you feel about... You like them. Alright, how do you feel about them? Valeria, Sparkles, you don't like any of them? You like Sparkles. Excuse me, you don't like them. You like one of them. You like one of them. Valeria, Sparkles, and... Frick! Who was the third one? Was it Roxy? We're gonna have to go back and look. I actually don't remember. No. 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 Let's see. You're fine. Okay. And then also sales work. You're fine with that. You're fine with that. You don't like sales work. How do you feel about it? You like it? You like it? You like it? You do not. And you do. Okay. Let me go see who the third doll was, because I think it was Roxy, but I actually forgot. Because there was somebody who was also missing. I'm gonna go see if they're in the trash truck. Oh, so Lucia, Valeria, Sparkles. So, okay. Who else is missing? Because this is... I think that's Luigi. So we're also missing Eugene. Wait, no, that can't be Luigi, isn't he, in this case? No, he's not. We're missing Eugene and Roxy. Oh. Well, is this actor work? I don't know. Maybe? But we definitely threw somebody away. Let's see. How do you feel about... You don't like her. And then who? I think that's Eugene in the trash. So Eugene is probably also an enemy. You don't like any of them. You don't like any of them. Actor work is a question mark for me right now because I don't know if that's what they're doing. Honestly. Okay. We'll get an hour of sleep. Now we'll go back and look. Okay, we have reporting. Okay, so Excuse me. The only thing I don't know is if that is considered acting, because they are... Well, he's in there. What's that reporting and acting? I mean, you can see him there on the bench. How do you feel about reporting and acting? You don't like actor work. Reporting, you don't like for that. You do like reporting and acting. And you don't like acting or reporting. You are good with all those things. You're good with it, and you are not. Oh wait, what about you? Yeah, you're fine with it too. Okay. Well, we're down to, what, 1? We're down to 4. Nope. Okay. Not a lot extra going on here. Yeah, this stall is being very difficult. It's not giving me a whole lot up front. The baker, the advisor. Suspiciously, I kind of wonder if it's this one, just because he doesn't have a lot of stuff he likes, and maybe that's why we're not getting a lot from him. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible, but last time I also thought it was Sparkles, and it wasn't Sparkles, so I just accused her of murder for no reason. We'll find out. And I just finished my energy drink. So we should be well caffeinated now for the mission. Now I open some water. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really feeling like maybe the problem here is just that this doll doesn't have a long list of interests. And so I'm not really getting much because he just doesn't like a whole lot. Or she. I mean, like, honestly. Ah, you don't like coal. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take anything at this point. Alright. Coal is an enemy. Let's see, how do you feel? You don't like him. You also don't like him. You also don't like him. You also don't like him. That's crazy. Okay. Hey, production! Alright. Alright, well, we can add that one to the list. Pending they don't all also like production. Because that seems to be how it's going right now. Let's take a look-see. How do you feel about it? You do like it? You don't? You do... So do you. Why can't y'all be more hateful of things? Hey, technical work. No warehouse work. And we don't like Harper. We're gonna figure it out. Oh, I just locked it. Alright. Technical work? Nope. Technical work? Nope. So, it's you, and that's not even who I was suspecting. See, so it's a good thing I kept waiting for the evidence, because I would have 100% had said it was Luigi, and it was not. So here we are. I guess patience does pay off sometimes. Alright. Next challenge. House on hard. Alright, so we like TV. Music. Tea. TV, music, tea. But not Amy and not Ivy. I'll figure out if that's tea with friends or enemies in a minute. We're gonna start with the basics. Because some of them don't like tea, period. So anybody where it's just like, they don't like tea with friends or enemies, it's just like immediately. Just no. Alright. Alright, tea, TV, music. You like TV and music, you don't like TV. You don't like music, you don't like TV, no to TV, no to TV, no to TV, no to TV, or music? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. No to music, no to TV, no to TV and music, and no to TV. Alright, so we're down to this couple here, and they don't like Amy or Ivy would be enemies, so it ain't you. It could be Ricky. It's not you. Amy and Ivy. It could be Zoe. And, okay, so it's either Zoe or Ricky. So let's go see. You like tea with friends, and you like tea with enemies. See what kind of tea party we got going on. Alright. We have Freddie, Penny, Bill, Ricky. Freddie, Penny... Anyway. Freddie, Penny, Bill, Ricky. Let's see how they feel about each other. Freddie, Penny, Bill, and Ricky. Okay, those are literally all her enemies. And she does like tea with enemies. And then Ricky, that's friends. But wait, oh shoot. Okay, this is where this is a little convoluted, right? Those are her enemies. But those are his friends. Freddie, Penny, Bill. But all of the... Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, you actually hate them. And he is at the tea party. So let's say it's Ricky. Because he does like to move others and himself. So there's a good chance it would then be him. I was moving something. Did it! Alright. Next challenge. Circus on Nightmare. I don't see fireworks. I don't see swinging. I don't see knives. We're on the carousel. Carousel cannon. Is that blue? Alright. Alright, we don't like B. Jailing. We don't like blue, we don't like B. I'm pretty sure blue is in that cannon, so I'd argue they might actually hate her. Alright. Let's start with what we do know. Well, according to game, the enemies are blue and B. So who are your enemies? Blue, but not B. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. So it's one of these two. Now they do like... They don't like misleading. So if that is Talia that's in jail, because she's not there, but somebody also carousel with friends. Giselle. Was Giselle still in there? Well, this is going to be hard, because you don't get to sleep or anything. Like, I straight up have to use the evidence I have, which is the cannon. Which you do like canon. Let me take a quick look and try to figure out who is on. Like, is this? No, I think that's Giselle. Like, is she in her case? Cap, Blue, Daniel. No, she's not. If I'm wrong here, I am in big trouble. Okay, I see Meep on the carousel. I know that's Jess. I don't know if that's Talia or Giselle. I feel like that's Talia, right? I think Giselle's in jail and Talia's on the carousel. Man. I feel like this is a 50-50 here, but I'm gonna say it's Giselle. Okay, well, it was literally a 50-50. I was down to 2, but I feel like it could really go either way. Ayo! Got it right. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep. Cabin in the woods on easy. Alright, they like the well and moving themselves. If you dislike the well or moving yourself, it's not you. How do you feel? Well, wait. Do you like to mislead, though? We'll come back to you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll start with the people who either... Oh, man. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hold on. One of these, I think they didn't like the well or moving themselves. Or if they don't like to mislead. Ugh. Mislead, hanging, no. Mislead, hang blood, no. You don't like misleading or the well, so it's definitely not you. Well. The well. Or moving yourself, that's 2. That's too many. Let's see. Here, mislead, hang, chop, move others. Hang, bury, blah, blah, blah. Moving others, but you do mislead. Hang, mislead, moving others, too many things. Well. Okay. The well. Misleading. Misleading. No. Misleading in the well. Mislead in the well. Mislead well. The well and misleading. And... okay. That did take down some. Now we gotta see if you like the bonfire with friends and moving others. Bonfire with enemies. So that's too many for you, even if you are misleading. Wait, no, but you dislike that. So it shouldn't be there. Okay, 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 okay. And moving others. Wait. Oh no. I might have already messed up. Well, the well. Hold on. The well. The well. and moving self. Okay, okay, those are right. Misleading. Okay, that one's wrong. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, that one's wrong. Misleading in the well. The well. The well and misleading. Mislead. Mislead. The well. Moving self in the well. Moving self in the well. Excuse me, the well. And misleading. Okay. So if you like bonfire with friends and moving others. Bonfire with friends and moving others. Alright, you're good. Moving others. So you should dislike moving others. But you also... Okay, yeah, that can't be this one. Because they don't like the well and they... Am I right? Yeah. And they don't like to have a bonfire with friends, which is correct, but they do like to move others and they shouldn't. Okay. I get so confused when I start doing this. The well and moving others. It's not gonna be you because that's two contradictions. Bonfire with friends. Do you like to mislead? You don't. Moving others. It's not you. Moving others. You should not like to do that. And you don't like to mislead. Nope. Moving others. You will mislead. But you also don't like the well, so that's too many. The well. You don't like to move others. You don't like misleading. So we've eliminated that whole board already. Let's see. You don't like moving others. And you do mislead. You do like the well. How do you feel about the bonfire with friends? Don't care for the bonfire with friends or moving others. Okay, too many for it to be you. Move self. Don't like to move others. Bonfire with friends is a no. Wait, why did I cross you off? Sometimes I wonder about myself. Okay. Move others. Okay, it's not you. Is that Crestic? Let's see. Misleading, hanging. Bonfire with friends. Okay, it's coffee. I forgot to skip all hours. That's my bad. What? What did I do wrong? Well, now I'm confused. Bro, why are you over here yelling at me again? Get out of here. You like to move self and others. Who likes to move their self and others? You do. You do. You do. You. 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 You don't. Move self, move others. You will mislead though, so we can't take you off. Move self, move others. You like to mislead, as we know. Move self. Okay. Mislead. You like to move people. Do you mislead? No. Okay, so it's not you. Okay, it's not you. Okay. Rafiki, what you doing? Lay down. Alright, so you like amulets and bonfires with friends. You don't like bonfires with friends, but you do like to mislead. You like bonfires with friends. Wait, do you like amulets? You don't. Do you like amulets? You like bonfires with friends? You like amulets. Bonfire with friends. You don't like amulets. Bonfire with friends. No. Or amulets. You don't like amulets. Or misleading, so it won't be you. Mislead. Bonfire with friends. Okay. Bonfire with friends. You don't like amulets or misleading. You don't like bonfires with friends or amulets. You like it with enemies. But you do mislead, but there was something else. You don't like, it's too many things against you. So, well, it should be. Alright. You don't like bonfires with friends. You don't like moving people, so it shouldn't be you. You don't like bonfires with friends or amulets. You're still good. Bonfire with friends and misleading. Misleading. Bonfire with enemies. You do like amulets and those bonfires. Bonfire with friends and amulets. Alright. And then bury. They don't like to bury. Dislike bury. You're still in the runnings. Dislike burying. Dislike bury. Dislike bury. Dislike bury. Okay. I could go in and look at who their friends and enemies are, but the cabin is just faster this way. Oh, hey, Dreams. How are you? I'm sorry I missed that at first. I'm like trying so hard to figure out who this doll is. Actually, is my chat popping up? Where is it supposed to be? Oh, it's over there, that's why. I've been putting it on top of my person's head. I didn't even see it. Ugh, so sorry. There we go. Alright, chopping logs. We don't like to do that. You don't like to do that? You don't like to do that? You don't, and neither do you. And neither do you. Okay. Rituals. Let's see how we feel about rituals. You? Wait, do we like or dislike rituals? We like rituals. Okay, you like them. You don't. You don't mislead, which is what we need in our life right now. Rituals? Rituals. You do like them. Mm-hmm. And you like them, and you also like them. Okay, let's go see if we have any funky relationships going on in here, because it'll go a lot faster. Oh, too far. Let's see. I see Coffee's not here. Clovel, Brian, Ader, Mia, but there's... Hey, look. What do we, this is Mia. Okay, that's because of moving others. That's the ritual thing. Global, Coffee, Brian. Insam! Grandma, what are you doing? Alright, so if you're enemies with Clobal or Coffee, right? Clobal, Coffee. Shouldn't be him, right? Because those are friends, and this is a bonfire with friends. But you do like bonfire with friends, but are they your friends, or do they just have to be friends? This is where I start getting confused, because I'll overthink everything. Global. They are your friends. They're not your friends. Alright, we're gonna go out on a limb here, right? We're gonna go out on the biggest limb and say it's either gonna be you or you. Now, Ensim is not in his case, so there's a chance that it is him. I'm gonna see what this gives me. You don't like bonfires with enemies, the well, burying. Well, we already kind of knew that. I need to know a little bit more than that. Let's try it again. Okay. Bonfire, you don't like to bury, to cook. How do you feel about cooking? You don't like cooking, which could be misleading. How do you feel about the treehouse? You do like the treehouse. Ensim, tell me, how do you feel about cooking? And you don't mislead. So we're gonna say it's Vera. I hope it's Vera. Make sure I didn't forget to check off anybody. It wouldn't be the first time I lied to myself. Probably not the last either. Oh my goodness. Who was it? It was Ensim. But he doesn't like to. Wait. Does it say they didn't like to cook and I said they did like to cook? Ugh, it's him. Alright, who likes rituals? Wait. Yeah. Rituals? How do we feel about them? Meep, 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 meep. Nope. Rituals? Where are we? At the bottom. And rituals for you? Yeah. Okay, so bonfire with enemies and burying people. You do not like, but you do like to bury people. So... And you do like to mislead, so the bonfire... Wait, no, the burying could be a thing that you're using to trick me. Right? No. You just like both. So you completely fit the... What is wrong with me today? Bonfire with enemies. And burying. Bonfire with enemies and burying. Bonfire with enemies. Burying, but you do mislead. So we'll leave you. Bonfire with enemies, and you do mislead, but you have too many things that you like there that don't fit. Bonfire with enemies and burying. Bonfire with enemies and bury. Oh wait, why did I cross you off when that's literally what it's supposed to be? Bonfire with enemies, bury, mislead. Okay. Bonfire with enemies and bury. Too many. Bonfire with enemies and berry. Bonfire with enemies. You don't like to mislead. Mislead. Bonfire with enemies and berry. Yo, if it's you again, we're gonna fight. Bonfire with enemies. Berry. Bonfire with enemies. Berry. You don't mislead. Bonfire with enemies and berry. Okay. I can't believe I missed on that last one. I should have gone. I can't believe I checked off the wrong thing. Sometimes I worry about my brain. Alright, someone who does not like the treehouse. You like the treehouse. You do like to mislead, but there was something else that was wrong here. You also... No, I think you still fit the description. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you do. You do. It's clear. Alright, treehouse. Too many. Let's see how you feel about the treehouse. You don't like it. You don't like the treehouse. You do mislead. But you also like the berry, so that's too many. Treehouse, you don't like it. You don't like the treehouse. So far, you're still right on par. You do like the treehouse. You have to not like the treehouse. Treehouse, you don't like it. Treehouse, you do like it. You don't mislead. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Bonfire with enemies. We like to cook. You don't like cooking. You do mislead. Bonfire with enemies. Berry. Chop logs. Berry. Chop logs. Treehouse. No, because now that's going to be two that you like that you shouldn't. Alright. Cooking. How do we feel about cooking? We don't like cooking and we don't like misleading. We do like to cook. You like to cook. And you like to cook. Alright. Alright, blood. How do you feel about blood? You like it. Alright. And you do not like it. So I think now you have too many conflicting, or do you? Do you like rituals? Moving yourself. Rituals, yes. Moving yourself, yes. Cooking, yes. Alright, and then dislike bonfire with enemies, berry, chopping logs, berry, chopping logs, mislead, and treehouse. Wait, you don't like to mislead. But wait, couldn't that... Oh god! It's gonna make my brain hurt. Just ignore that one. Mislead and treehouse. Mislead, treehouse. Okay, so it could still be you. Mislead, treehouse. What was the other one? Cooking. Mislead. And blood. How do you feel about blood? You like it. Okay, let me go see. What we got going on relationship-wise. We do not like Faya at all. Faya has been wrecked. Alright. Freaking not you. No. Is it you? It's you. Okay. Locked. Skip all hours. Let's see. Let's see how it gets. Yay! Okay. Beat the cabin in the woods in random mode. Missing. Bim has been murdered. Bim murdered. Okay. Who are you? Is that Brian? No way, right? I guess it could be. Why are you just on the stairs, you creep? So, somebody who likes to move something. I don't see any burying going on. Any animals? No. No log chopping, no ritual. No cooking, hanging. Treehouse. Where's the well? No, it's around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So far I have is that they hated Bim. Brian's been moved to the stairs. So either he moved himself or somebody else moved him. Okay. How do you feel about Bim? Don't care, 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 don't care. Wait, you do care. Ooh, and how do you feel about moving yourself? You like it. It's probably Brian. Baba Yaga Brian. Okay, Bim. No, no, yep. Wait, yeah. Alright, so how do you feel about moving others? You do like it. You're not afraid to mislead. You do like to move yourself and others. Got it. Alright, so let's see what the night brings us. Okay, let's see. Alright. Thorlar. Oh my god, they killed Thorlar. Rituals. Okay. And the well. Alright, they like the well, they like rituals, but not Thorlar. Not even a little. You do not like the well. You do like rituals. You do mislead. You are friends with Orlar, though, so that would be too many misleading actions. You don't hate him. Oh, no. This is gonna be complicated. Because you have no feelings about Thorlar. You also have no feelings about Thorlar. You don't mislead, and you don't like rituals, which would mean it's not you. And you don't like the well. You do mislead, though, but where does Thorlar even come into this picture, right? Like... So the other chance here is the person hates Thorlar, but doesn't have a problem with Bim, but I don't even really see anyone who would fit that. That would be too many of your friends that you killed. We're in trouble here. Because we have the well and we have rituals. I mean, I guess it could be you and you just killed Thorlar for funsies? Because it doesn't really say anything about him. But... like, no one really hates... and this is just an enemy, and they usually don't kill their enemies. They kill the ones that they hate. And if you look at, like, you hate Bim, but you have no thoughts about the other people, about Thorlar or anything. You love Thorlar, you have no feelings, but you're friends with Bim, so you would have killed all your friends, which would be excessive. Let's see. No. You hate him, but have no feelings towards Bim, so then we'd be in the same situation we are with the other one, where it's like, would you do that? Plus, they don't mislead, so that's not even an issue with them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very confused right now. I'm gonna say that's who it is. I'll be very honest, though. I don't actually know if it is or not. I'm a little confused. Oh, is that my kidding? Is he just a little tiny... oh no, that's Bro. It's just dark in here. I thought I saw my floofy boy in here. Yeah, okay, well... I was confuzzled. It was Brian. Dang it. He was one of the ones I was suspicious of, too. Oh, now we know we can't trust Brian. Alright. Well, they got Brian. They were tired of his shenanigans and they killed him. The animals? Animals! Alright, we like chopping logs and animals. Not chopping animals, we just like animals in general. And the well. So we like the well, animals, chopping logs, but not Brian. Alright. You hate Brian. Brian. You hate Brian. 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 There you go. Alright. And then we like the well. We like animals. And chopping logs. Chopping logs, animals. Nope. Chopping logs, animals, and the well. Bradley does like all of those. Chopping logs, you don't like that. You do like animals, you do like deception, and you do like the well. So it could still be Miss Excellence here. You don't like animals, but you do deceive people, so could also be you. Okay. Rudy is not here. Rudy is hanging in a bag outside, so we don't care for Rudy. Now that could mean Rudy's an enemy, could mean that they hate Rudy, but we do know they like hanging based on that information. You do like hanging. How do you feel about Rudy? Not a friend. Not a friend. Alright. You love Rudy. You do mislead. But you don't like hanging, and you don't like chopping logs, so that's too many against you. That's also too many against you, so it should be Bradley. Did we X out everybody? Yes, okay. Heck yeah, brother. One more. Daycare time trial. This is gonna be so freaking hard. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to do it. But we'll see. The only thing I can think to do is to, like, literally guess and hope for the best, because otherwise, like, gold is gonna be so hard to get. Alright, blood. Blood, T. Emma, enemy. Hate. Something R-I. Emma-Mini. Emma-Mini. No. Yes. But no. 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 Maybe? Yes. No. 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 Okay, we're just gonna go with that one and hope that's the right one, because if I have to get gold, I'm gonna have to, like, go off of, like, air and vibes. Because that's gonna be hard as crap. Yeah! Did it. All right. Look at us go. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. I'm on here, I'm on the house, but I'm not for this. There's no way I'm going to be able to hit 200. That's crazy. But we can go for the weekly. We just have to really beat 6 to be on, what is this, circus? I'm already at the top of daycare. A lot of people like cabin in the woods. Okay. Let's start with circus with a goal of 7. Circus, extra, endless. So on endless, it's timed, so they like fireworks. Fireworks, ball, knife, swinging. There's quite a many people missing. They hit somebody. Don't like Jake, but that's pretty much half of the characters on this map. Not uncommon at all. So yeah, you get 3 minutes to identify the doll. And then it'll go to the next night until you get one wrong. It's hard. Alright, enemies with Jake, because you can't sleep or anything, so if it hasn't already given it to you, you're just out of luck. Now the nice thing is they do scale it down a little bit where you don't have like the longest list ever of things they or people they don't really care for. So let's see, how do you feel? You don't like fireworks, you will mislead, you like fireworks, balls, you don't like hiding others but you do mislead, you like knives. Is there anything here? I don't know, I guess we're gonna go and we'll just say it's Daniel, swinging self, carousels, balloons, swinging others, hiding self. Do you like to hide others? You don't like to hide others. You like to hide others. But you don't like fireworks. I don't know who's on the swing. I didn't look. That's her. That's her swinging. How do you feel about swinging yourself? You don't like that. And you don't like fireworks. So it should be Daniel. It should be Daniel. Fireworks, balloons, carousel, knives, swing. Oh. Oh, there's 2 of them. Vic and Jackson. Jailing. Giselle. Daniel. That's Daniel on the carousel with Giselle. Erica. I think that's Erica in jail. We do not like Mama? Alright. Okay, who's enemies with Mama? You are. No, you're not. You are. You're not. You love Mama. Swinging others, balls, balloons, too many things. You are enemies. Carousel with enemies. You do like Daniel. That could definitely be you. Talia, Luke. No. No. Friends. You do mislead. You don't like fireworks. Carousel with enemies. No. 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 You're enemies with her. Daniel. You are friends with Talia. You don't like fireworks. You don't like balloons. It's too many things. You hate her. You would have killed her. No. 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 I'm gonna say it's Talia. Ayo! Next. Balloons. Balls. Knives. Swinging? That looks like meat. Carousel. Oh no, that's... Hold on. Daniel. Okay, because that's Jake and Daniel. This must be Carousel with enemies. Jake. Blue is dead. Alright. Alright, close this. Blue? We hate blue. You don't hate blue? You don't? No. 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 You do. And you're out, ironically. Let's see. You do like swinging, balls, balloons, hiding, carousel with friends, and misleading, so you might be carouseling with enemies. You're friends with blue? Do you mislead? No. You hate blue. You don't like carouseling, period, nor do you like balloons. So it's not you. No. 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 Wait, friends? Do you mislead? No. Blue? No. Blue? No. Nothing about blue. Nothing about blue. Nothing about blue. So it is Jake, which is probably why no one likes him. Alright. Fireworks? Swinging? Let's see who's swinging. Carouseling? Okay, so it has to be swing self and they move themselves. Jailing. So Erica's missing. Blue. We, oh my god, hate / cannot stand Jake at all? But isn't that Jake right there? Oh, blood? Jess is gone? I don't know who you are. Maybe Mama? I don't know. They like to hide people? I don't know if it's hiding themselves or hiding others. Okay. This one. It was Jess, right? Jess was dead. Jake has me a little messed up because they broke the case and killed him. But I'm also pretty sure I saw Jake on the carousel. So, like, I feel like whoever did this is definitely misleading because that is Jake on the carousel. Okay. So who hates Jess? You hate Jess. I bet you it was Talia. You love Jess. You do mislead. How do you feel about jailing yourself? Cannon knives. Yeah, you dislike too many things. Twig. Hey, Meep. Erica. No, it's too much. Erica, Jess. No. Need stuff that includes Jess and Jake. You hate Jess. No feelings about Jake. Your enemies. You hate her. You're friends with Jake. You like fireworks. You like to hide people. You like to jail people. You like to carousel, mislead, and blood. So I guess it could be blue. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. We might get this wrong because I don't actually have time to figure it out. Blue? Oh my god, we were right. That's why I look at the cases to see who's actually in their case, because a lot of the time that helps you know too. Carousel, cannon. Alright, Mama's not in here. Iris isn't in here. Knives. Carousel, cannon, knife. Hate Genu, enemy with Jackson. Blood? Vic? I think Vic might be on the carousel. I think that's Mama. Okay. What I'm saying is if I ever get to be a doll in this game, I need it to be on the most apathetic map ever. And the doll to be called Apathy. Alright, so it was... Oh, crap. We dislike Jackson. Who did they kill? Geno. Alright, close. Alright, somebody who hates Genu and doesn't like Jackson. No. I just need to look for Genu and Jackson in the same thing. No. Wait, this one. Genu. You are Jackson, that'd be kind of weird. Alright, so it should be Giselle. Alright, fireworks. Swinging. Carousel again. Someone's in jail. Alright, we're missing Jake. Who's swinging? Alright, they like to swing themselves and others. Daniel. Just Jake on the carousel. Hey. Vic. Daniel's in jail. B. I'm not getting a lot of indication on relationships here. It looks like Hay is swinging with someone. They have to like to swing themselves and others. Swing self and others. Swing others and mislead, but you don't like fireworks. Swing self and others. You do mislead, but you won't jail. That's too many things. Swing others and mislead. Swing self, swing others. You don't like fireworks. You don't mislead. No. Balloons, cannon. There is a cannon and swinging. No. Swing self, swing. Swing self. Balloons, balls. Nope. Swings fireworks, swing others. It's none of y'all. Swing self, swing others. Fireworks. Knives, and jail self. But you're not in jail. Swing self, swing others. Swing self, swing others. Jail self, jail others. Mislead. Might be twig. Swing self. Hide others. Cannon. Too many things. Too many things. Ball, swing others. Fireworks. Hide others. Jail self. Hide self. Hide others. Fireworks. Swing self. Cannon. Swing self. Oh god. It's one of these two. Vic was out of her case. Swing self, swing others. Jail self. Jail others. Hide others. I'm just gonna say it's Vic. Because I don't actually know. I don't even know if I locked. Dang it! Alright, we're gonna have to retry it. Guys, let me take a quick bathroom break. And we'll keep going and see if we can move up a little bit. I think we'll be on the leaderboard with 5, but I'm wondering if we can get to 7, it'll put us at number 2. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Oh shit. Random stuff. Ugh. Yeah. I only got to night 5 because I started getting confused, and then I was like running out of time, so I frantically just had to pick somebody. So, oh, I left more than one cross. Oops. Frick! Now I don't even know. I might have had it right. I just forgot to cross everybody out. Dang it! I swear. Alright, let me go see. Let me see where that lands us. Meow. What was that? That was the circus. I mean, can I tolerate being number 3? I guess. But we can do better. Circus. Endless. Alright. Yeah. No, the green ones probably aren't gold yet. I mean, if it's gold, then yeah, but those are terrible. Okay, Giselle is out. Okay. No swinging. Elsie Blood, Giselle, Iris, Gino. Who's on here? Okay. Only 2 of them. Also missing Erica. B. We do not like Jess. Jess is an enemy. Looks like... Is that Gino in there? Okay, and that's Giselle on the ground. Holly. Okay. See what we can figure out. So let's start with who has Jess as an enemy. You do? No. That's one of your friends. You do mislead. You don't like carouseling though. How do you feel about Jess? You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. Nope. You are enemies with her. You'll hide self. You'll hide others. You'll also mislead. Is there anything that would make this sound improbable? At the moment, no. No. Cap. No feelings on Jess. You hate her. You're friends with her. Yeah, but you don't mislead. No. 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 Nope. Nope. That is an enemy. Swing others, balloons, jail self, jail others. You're not into hiding or misleading, so most likely it should be... Oh, wait a minute. Knives, balloons, swing with others. Yeah, no, that's too much. Alright, so let's just say it's Giselle. Sorry, I'm trying to open my water. How's the ticking of the clock? The ticking of the clock. Not the clock. The clock. Alright. Close. Alright, we got balloons, balls, firework, knives, carousel, cannon, swinging. Holy cow. Blood. Is there anything you don't like? Erica's missing. Jailing. Who's swinging? We're swinging... I can't tell who that is. Alright, blue is missing. Alright, blue is on the carousel with someone. Jake is missing. Cap is missing. Giselle is missing. Alright. Hello. Polly has been murdered. Alright, let's find somebody who hates Polly. And basically likes everything else. Oh, hey, Kokomi, how are you? Alright, someone who hates Polly. How do you feel about Polly? No feelings. No feelings. You hate her. You... No feelings. No feelings. None. How do you feel about all this other stuff? You don't like fireworks or misleading? No. 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 Wait. No. Well... Jail others. Yeah, that'd be too much. Alright, Polly. How you feeling about her? I'm alright. Thank you. Polly. 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 It's your friend. No. Polly, you hate her. You don't like fireworks. You do like to mislead. The cannon. That's too many things you don't like. No. No. Probably not. Maybe. It could be one of you two. It probably is one of those two. Swinging balloons, balls. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Hiding self, hiding others. You don't like to mislead. And somebody is hidden? So, but you don't... You do mislead, but that's too many things, right? That you don't like? It has to be blue. It was. Alright. To the circus! I don't know why that'd be Mario music, but it is right now. Alright, we're carouseling, we're fireworks, we're balloons. No swinging. No blood. Jackson's I hear, Meep's not here. Alright, we don't like Razzle. Is he in there? He's not in there. I don't know if that's him on there. No, that's Meep, isn't it? And Jess. Jess. Daniel. Where's Daniel? So we must like to hide people, because there's some people I don't see. I don't see them in the normal hiding spots either. I know that's Jess. I don't know who's with Jess. Maybe that's Razzle? I don't know. But I don't know where the other ones are either, so that's not helping. But that's who we don't like. So let's find somebody who has enemies with him. You're friends with him, and you don't like fireworks. Sorry, how do you feel about him? No feelings? No feelings. You hate him. Probably not you. You, no feelings. None. No. Actually, you love him. We'll keep you on check for a second. You hate him. No feelings. You're friends with him. Blood. Yeah, but you don't like carouseling at all. How do you feel about him? God, I have 51 seconds. No. 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 You hate him. And fireworks, so how do you feel about him? You're friends with him. You will mislead. You do like fireworks, but you also don't like the carousel. So that wouldn't make sense. And it's not you. Wait, are you the one on the carousel? Is it you then? It was Jess. Carousel with enemies. Dang it, Jess. She's so adorable and misleading. Alright, balloons. Fireworks. Cannon. Swing. Blood. Giselle's not in here. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, but they're swinging. We hate Genu. Erica. One of us is Erica. Erica's either on the swing. Oh wait, who's in here? Is that Giselle? I think that's Giselle's in jail. We don't like Vic. Alright, so Vic's an enemy. And Genu is hated, right? Is that what we determined? Yes, okay. Hate Genu. Enemy Vic. Enemy Vic, hate Genu. Let's try this again. Come on, close. We only have 90 seconds. Alright. You hate Genu, no feelings about Vic. No. Vic, no. No. You hate him, no feelings about Vic. No feeling about either. Your enemies, nope. 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 No. 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 Friends with Vic, no feelings about Genu. No. No. I think it's Erica. And she is swinging, so that would make sense. Delicious. If you had told me 5 years ago that I'd be drinking sparkling water, I would have looked at you like you were a psychopath. Alright, we got swinging, we got somebody in the canon. The swing, whoever it is, it has to be like they like to swing themselves or something because there's no one on the swing. Alright, blue, there's no blood. Mama, Genu, and Twig are not in here. We have cannon, ball, knives, carousel. Meep is an enemy. Cap. Vic. Alright, so I think alright, let's go find somebody whose enemy is Meep and then we'll work on the thing and say like open. Alright, who is enemies with Meep? You don't care about him? You don't care about him? Nope. Nope. You hate him. No. You're enemies with him, and you are out. You will mislead, right? No. And you don't like knives, so not you. No. No. You're friends with Meep. You don't mislead, though. Meep is an enemy. Don't care about him. You don't care. Well, that's you, so that'd be kind of weird. You and you. Okay, so what do we have here? You don't like knives or misleading, and there's knives going on. You don't like knives or misleading. You do like knives. You also like misleading, so it's probably Giselle. Then we cross everybody else off. Okay. What? Cap? How? Alright guys, we'll try it one more time. If not, we'll move on to the next map. I'm trying to get to 7 nights. My top right now is 5? I think that's hay on the knives. We've jailed some people. blood, jail, fireworks, carousel. B, hey, razzle, mama. We got swinging going on. Jane, see, Erica, Polly. I don't know who's swinging. They hate Talia? Alright. See what we can figure out. How do you feel about Talia? You do hate her. You don't like the carousel, but you do mislead. You do like to swing yourself. Or no, you don't like to swing yourself. I don't know if you're who's swinging or not. How do you feel about Talia? You don't care. You don't care. You're enemies, but you don't hate her. You love Talia. You don't like fireworks or carouseling. That's too many things. Nothing. No. No. You? Nope. You're friends with her. You don't like fireworks. You hate her. You don't like fireworks. You don't like... Nope. Vic. Fireworks. Misleading. You're friends with Talia. But aren't there... They were using the cannon too, so it shouldn't be you. You hate Talia. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. And you hate her. Balloons, knives, carousel with enemies, blood. Oh god. I have 36 seconds to figure this out. Cannon, swinging, yeah, that would not be you. Fireworks, swinging others, hiding yourself, knives. How do you feel about knives? You don't like knives or swinging, so it's not you. It should be B. Alright. Alright, we got balloons, balls, knives, jailing, blood. Twig is not in here. Erica is an enemy. We are hiding people. Razzle's dead. Razzle is hated. We hate Razzle. Erica the enemy. Okay. See how much of that I can remember that I just said out loud. Let's go in here. We hate Razzle, and Erica's an enemy. No. Erica's an enemy and you hate Razzle. Erica's a friend. No feelings about Razzle. No. 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 Razzle and Erica. Nope. You hate Erica and love Razzle. That'd be too much. Hate him. Love her. I'll come back to you. No. You hate Erica. No. 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 Okay. So what do you like? You do like blood. You like fireworks, hiding yourself, nails, knives, jailing others. You do not like misleading, carouseling with friends, the cannon, hiding, balloons. There's balloons. So it's not you, which pretty much just leaves you. You do mislead, you like balloons, balls, blood. That all looks good. That's the only one? It's Mama? Yes. Alright, I hear fireworks. I see swinging. I see ball. Firework. Balloon. Ball. Swing. Hide. Jeez. Jeez. Cannon. Wait, Jess isn't in here? But I think Jess is on the swing. Knives. I don't know who that is. Excuse me? Yeah, Jess is on the swing. I don't know if Jess likes to swing herself. We're alright in here. Holly, Cap, Erica. I think that's Meep in jail. That's Daniel, I think. Blue, Giselle, Luke. No, that's Meep. So then who is that? I don't know. I don't know them that well. Alright, I don't have any relationship-driven ones. But we'll go off what we know they do like or dislike. So that's all we got right now. And see what happens. Alright. You don't like fireworks or misleading. You don't like misleading, you don't like balloons. You don't like misleading, you don't like fireworks. You do mislead, you don't like fireworks or balloons. Balloons, there were balls out there, right? Yeah. Fireworks, balloons. Balls, jailing others, carousel with friends, and the cannon's too many. Swing cell, swing others, cannon too many. Swing, it's gonna be somebody with minimal, because you don't like two of the things, you don't like two of the things. I know you guys dislike a lot of stuff. This can't be right. Swing self, swing others. Hide self, jail self. Blood. But you do mislead. I think it might be Jess. Hide self, hide others. Carousel with enemies. Swing others. Could be her. Misleading. You don't like fireworks, misleading, and you don't like balloons. Hide self, hide others. Swing self. This could also be B. Oh my god, I only have 22 seconds. We gotta pick one. We're gonna say it's... Swinging, hiding, jailing. You're not in jail, though. Okay. We're gonna say it's Jess. It was indeed Jess. Alright, got balloons. Ball. Knife. Balloon, ball, knife. Swing. You're swinging somebody. I don't know. Polly is an enemy. Who's out of here? Blue. Looks like Blue is in jail. You like blood? Polly, enemy. Blood, ball, balloon, swing, knife, jail. Jackson. Yeah. Hate Erica. Alright. Hate Pennywise. Alright, let's see. Alright, so enemies with Polly, hate Erica. Enemies with Polly and hate Erica. Hate Erica. Enemies with Polly. Polly. I need Polly and Erica on the same person. Polly and Erica. Polly. How do you feel about them? Not a lot of feelings here. Erica, Twig. Polly. I need Polly and Erica on the same. Did that eliminate them? Jeez, I only gotta look at what you like. You're the only one who has that combination of disliking people. Alright. We're on 4. We just need 3 more to take second place. Balloon carousel ball cannon. Balloon carousel ball cannon. Knife jail. Balloon carousel knife cannon jail. We got Cap, Meep. Jess, Jake is enemy. Blue. Giselle's on the carousel by herself. We have Jess in jail with someone. Giselle. Mama. I don't see any hates. But the enemy... Who's in here? Okay. So the only enemy we know 100%, unless we're going by who they put on the knife thing, is Jake. Who's also missing? So, who is... You hate Jake. Jake. I need people with feelings about Jake. Misleading, swinging. It could actually be you. Jake. I'm trying to like scratch my ear and cross stuff out. It is taking a lot of brain. Jake is your enemy. Fireworks, carousel. There's the ball. Okay, it could also be you. Enemies with Jake. Blood, carouseling, jailing. Yeah, no, it can't be you then. Cap, you love Jake? Nah, that's too many things. You don't like to mislead. You love Jake, but you won't jail others. Yeah, that's too many things against you. No. You love Jake. Too many things. No. I have 14 seconds to decide if it's Hey or Mama. I don't know. It's probably wrong. Oh wait, no, I was right. Whoop whoop! Alright, fireworks. Ugh, carousel knife. Firework carousel knife. Swing. I don't know who that is. Could be me, could be Jake. They all wear hats. B is not in here. Twig and Jake are not in here. No one's in jail. Somebody has to be hidden. Razzle, Vic. Oh no, nobody's case is broken. This is gonna be hard. So we have carouseling, fireworks, knives, swinging. Alright, how do you feel about fireworks? Fireworks and carouseling. You also don't mislead. You don't like to mislead, and you don't like fireworks. You don't mislead. Fireworks, carouseling, just too many. Carousel, swing, hiding. This is probably not you. Fireworks, yes. Swing others, carousel with enemies. I can't really say yes or no to either one right now. You don't like fireworks or knives. Excuse me. Fireworks, jailing. Were there people in jail? Was it the cannon? Oh, for fricks. I have 56 seconds and I don't remember. No one's in the cannon. It's fireworks. There's the knives. They're swinging. Let's just start on this one. You don't like fireworks or misleading. You don't like fireworks or swinging others, which you might actually be swinging though. Fireworks. You don't like to mislead. Fireworks. Swing self, swing others. Hiding. I don't know if it's you or not. Guys, I'm gonna have to like legitimately guess again. I have 15 seconds. Who are your enemies? I don't think it's you. Alright, let's just say Cat Freak! It was Jake. Oh my god. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. Wait, let me go look at him real quick. Alright, so here, or at least number 1 there. We're gonna stay number 3 here. And we're not on here. So, if we get 4 nights on cabin, that'll put us at number 3 there. Here, we're good because nobody plays daycare apparently. And then this one, I'm already on there. But, you know, push comes to shove, we could do it again. But this one, cabin in the woods, we need to go for 4. This one kind of sucks because it is so big. And you still have the same amount of time. Missing Brian and Kuplanov. Oh man. We killed Bree. We hate Bree. We chop logs. Hate animals. Hate animals and Bree. I guess cooking. Treehouse. The well. Alright, hates Bree. No. 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 Wait. No. Actually, you do. And I think it might be you. Oh, they mislead on this one. Oh, well. Moving others, you like the treehouse, you like chopping logs, you don't like animals. It does sound a lot like you right now. You don't like animals or the treehouse, so probably not you. Well, I guess it could be. I don't know. Oh, man. You don't like to chop logs. Or cook. So it's not you. Bonfire, hanging, voodoo, animals, burying, amulets, rituals, or cooking. It might actually... No, it might actually be him. Let's see. Heck yeah. Alright, voodoo. Alright, hold on guys. I'll be right back. I'll just give me 1 second.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Step out of this chair. Oh my god. Might be. I'm done. Danny. Where are the checks? All the checks. Apologies. Had to remote for a second. Let's resume. Alright. So, what did we determine? There's people missing. Ina. Global. Sally Nix. We like Voodoo. I don't see anybody buried. We like animals. Chopping wood. Rituals. Cooking, hanging, something around the fire, don't know if we're friends or enemies, and the well. We like a lot of things. Okay. Oh! Grandma, this isn't the time. Alright, let's do this. So what do we know? You don't like hanging and the well, that's too many things against you. Nope. No, there's way too many things that you don't like. Bonfires and hanging. Animals, nope. Burying animals. Moving yourself, misleading. Bury, cook, the well. Rituals, amulets. Amulets, rituals, amulets. Moving people and bonfires. Bonfire with friends, burying, amulets, rituals. Animals and rituals. Animals, misleading. Animals, the well. The well and wait, no, it wasn't amulets anyways. Voodoo. Well, whatever, you don't like either one. You know, animals are amulets, misleading. Hanging, bonfires, misleading, hanging, bonfire, blood, animals, burying, amulets, cooking, chopping logs. It's too many things. Please be you, because I'm running out of people it could be. Oh my god. Oh god, it's one of these people I've crossed off. Misleading and hanging. Hang? Maybe you? No, it's too many things. Oh my god. Well, we got this one wrong. We'll try it one more time. Alright, we like amulets and voodoo. Vera, coffee, Mia. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Vamiko, Nyx, and Bruja were all killed. Who has that many enemies? I don't think anyone does. They don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There has to be some combination of these three on somebody's thing. You don't have all three of them. You have 1, 2. Could be you. No. X and some. I'm just gonna have to cross everyone out and hope this is the right person until I can go through them all. You do not have them all on there. Nix. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Mia, Krestic, Nix. 3 Nix, but you're dead too. Oh man. Oh, it was him. Okay. He killed 2 of his friends. You. Nobody's case is bro. You're dead. Bea is dead. Alright, we like animals. We hate Bea. It was amulets, right? So voodoo. Hanging. We like to hang, cook animals. Some sort of camping stuff. The well. Okay, it was voodoo. Technically not supposed to leave the door open, but I can't really have a choice. How do you feel about Bea? You don't care. You don't care? You don't? You hate her. Interesting. Bonfire with friends or enemies and, yeah, too many things against you. No feelings. No. Well, actually, that's one of your friends. No, that'd be too much deception. No. No. Nope. Nope. Let's see. No. You hate her. Hanging, voodoo, cooking, bonfire with enemies. So, you're definitely on the list of people could be. You don't like animals, though. Or the wealth. That's 2 against you. Okay. No. You hate her. Oh my god, I only have 37. Misleading, bonfire, berry, amulets, rituals, chopping logs. It could definitely be you. No feelings. No feelings. No feelings. You hate her. You love her. You do mislead. You do hang. You like animals. You do like the well. Well, animals. Alright, you don't like the well or animals, so it's not gonna be you. It's just these 2, right? Oh god! Man! This one's so hard. It's such a big map, and like when you're trying to run around and see everything, it's like impossible. Like, I ain't even been closing the door. I'm just putting my life at risk trying to figure out who the imposter is. Alright, ritual, or no, amulets and voodoo. Kuplanov's missing, Insem's missing, Coffee is dead. Aw, we don't like animals. We hate animals and coffee. We do like to bury people. So bury, voodoo, amulets. Cook. Treehouse. Well. So no animals and no coffee. I think Instant might have been on the fire, I'm not sure. Alright, how do you feel about coffee? No feelings. No feelings? None? Nope. Nope. That's your enemy. Probably not you. That's your friend. You don't like amulets, that's too many things. You love him. Actually, kind of looks like you were on the fire. You don't like animals or the well. You love him. You don't mislead. You have no feelings. Coffee. Alright, you're dead. Oh, you're on the fire. Got it, got it, got it. That's your enemy. No feelings. No feelings. None. That's your enemy. No. I think it might be Kupalov. Honestly. Hanging, voodoo, rituals, cooking, animals. Okay, let's see. You don't mislead. And you don't like to cook. And you don't like animals. You do like the well. You do like amulets. Oh no. Blood, amulets. You don't like voodoo or animals. What's their hanging? They were in the treehouse. Oh no. I don't think she was out though. That's her friend is Insim. That's also your bonfire with friends. Oh. I'm gonna say it's not you. I'm gonna say it's Kuplinov. That was my first instinct, and that's who we're gonna have to go with. And it wasn't. Oh my god. Why are people doing so much on this map? Why do people like it so much? I'm having such a hard time with this one. Voodoo. We're about to do this one off vibes. I'm just gonna call him Ning. Flowable. Okay, they obviously don't like Brian. You couldn't convince me that they do. I hate Brian. Oh, they don't like animals. They like to bury people. They like, so they like voodoo, they like rituals, they like burying. They don't like Brian. They like to cook. They like the treehouse. Campfire with Ning and somebody. I don't know who that is. Let's see how they feel about the well. We like it. Alright. How do you feel about Brian? No feelings. None? None. None. You hate him. No feelings. No feelings. Your enemies. No feelings. No feelings. Alright, let's see. You don't like animals. You don't like the tree house. You don't like bonfire with enemies. You don't like hanging. You don't like burying. It's not you. How do you feel? Oh, you are Brian. You did. Wait a minute. Are you dead? Because you and Krestic look too similar. I cannot tell the two of you apart. No feelings about Brian. You hate Brian, and you look like them too. Maybe one day they'll add some color, and like their clothes will be different colors or something. It'll be easier to tell them apart. So right now it's a little rough in these streets. Alright, we're gonna say it's you. Yes! Finally got one right. Man, cabin in the woods is rough in the streets, dude. Alright, voodoo. Kuplanov, Ina, Kofi, Thea, all out. Nobody seems to be broken or dead. Voodoo. Berry. Animals. Wood. Rituals. So far the only thing they haven't liked is amulets. They like hanging. Campfire with these guys who look the same. Cooking. So the only thing they don't seem to like is the well and amulets. Alright, how do you feel about the well and amulets? Chopping logs. Alright, do you mislead? You don't like amulets, you don't like chopping logs, you don't like moving, you don't like the well. It could definitely be you, honestly. You don't like chopping logs, and you don't like rituals. Chopping logs, cooking, moving, voodoo, voodoo and rituals, voodoo and cooking, animals and rituals, rituals and berry, blood mislead, amulets, cooking, treehouse. That's cooking and chopping logs. Berry and rituals. Rituals and hang. Rituals, chop logs. Berry and chop logs. Berry and rituals. Rituals, berry. Animals and misleading. Voodoo. Chop logs. Chop logs and voodoo. Chop logs, cooking. It's coffee. Wait, again? Isn't that who it was last time? Did I do this wrong? No. Okay. Whatever. Alright, voodoo. Ader, Brian, Leah, Mia. Nobody's broken, nobody's dead up here. Berry. Animals, voodoo. Rituals. Berry, animals, voodoos, rituals. Cook, hang. I think that's... Is that Crash Diet? I don't know. But they're at the campfire together. They don't like the well. So they don't like the well. Chopping logs. Amulets. Is that right? Yeah. Well, amulets. Chopping. Okay. And at that fire... I don't know who it was. It might have been you. Who was the guy? Now, it definitely looked like... Oh, they look the same. So you were out. So it looks like bonfire with enemies is what we got going on. Okay. So you will mislead, but you like amulets. Let's see, what don't you like? You don't like voodoo or hanging. You do not like voodoo. You don't like the well, treehouse. Yep. This sounds a lot like it could be you. No. Wait. Okay, no, because there was cooking too. Cooking and animals, rituals and voodoo, Berry and rituals. Berry rituals. Cooking and bonfires. Cooking and animals. Bonfire and hanging. Bonfire and... Ooh, this one could be a possibility here, can it? Alright, chopping logs, well... You don't like voodoo or animals. Bonfires, misleading. Oh, frick! I don't have time. Okay, I hope that's the right one. Here's that one. Oh boy, God, I mean, this is crazy, dude. Oh my god, I can't get the gum out of the pack, I'm losing time. It's definitely easy when it like lays out who the enemies and the people they hate are, versus when it doesn't. You're just trying to go straight off the evidence because so many of them like the same things. Leah is not in here. Leah, Dark Sora, Mia. Leah, Mia, Sora, Bamiko, and Crash Diet. Nobody is dead on there. We like animals. Okay, good. Animals. So far, just animals. The well. Hanging. Campfire, cooking. And this is... Crash Diet and somebody. Who are you? Crash Diet and somebody are at campfire. Okay, we also like to move. That's Bamiko. Is it Crash Diet and Leah at the fire? Is that Mia? Where's Leah? Crash Diet, Leah. I think that's Leah. And that is her enemy. So that's probably a bonfire with enemies, which she doesn't like. Move self, move others, mislead. Move self, move others. Wait, do you mislead? You do. Cooking. You don't like cooking though. Okay. Move self, hanging, and animals. You don't like animals, you don't like cooking, you don't like moving people or misleading. Bonfire with friends or enemies, rituals, and the treehouse. You are missing, so it could definitely be you. Bonfire with friends, voodoo, amulets, treehouse, blood. No reason to... Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's you or not. You like to do a lot of things. Animals. You do like animals. You like cooking. You like the well. You like to move yourself, and you like blood. But you're not one of the ones who's moved. So I'm gonna say it's not you. And I'm gonna say it's not you. So far I think it's Dark Sora. Hanging animals. Yeah, because he could... How do you feel about Dark Sora? You don't have feelings about him? How do other people feel about Dark Sora? Because he appears to not be there. Ooh, well no, it's not you, because you don't mislead. Well, it could be you, couldn't it? Oh, frick. Dang it. Alright. Well, we got the 30. That one is so hard for me because it's so big. And like trying to run around, I can't even sprint fast enough. I don't know how people got so high on this board. But I'll take 3. 3's good with me. I'm surprised we got that far. Alright. I'll give it one more. One more, that's it, man. We could just get to 4. feel a little bit better. So we have amulets. Sora, coffee. We hate Vera. Sora, coffee, Nyx. Hate Vera. Okay, we like animals. And amulets, rituals. Cooking. Campfire with... we're gonna check on that. And the well. Grandma. What did I tell you about that, man? Come on. Alright, who has some feelings about Vera? How do you feel about her? You don't care about her. You don't care about her. You love her. And you don't like to mislead on here. Alright. Nope. Nope. Wait, you love her. Do you mislead? You don't. Okay. Vera. Nope. No. 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 How do you feel? No feelings. No feelings. None. None. You hate her. You love her. You don't mislead. Nope. You hate her. You are out. Why not? I have 67 seconds. Okay. You hate her. You don't like voodoo you don't like rituals. Which there's rituals happening. Do you mislead? You do mislead. Frick. Alright, bonfire with enemies. Which he's technically not an enemy. Move soft, move with others, mislead. Hanging, voodoo, berry, and chop logs. Oh my god, they both totally could be it. But I think he's actually out of his case. He's not. Yeah, I don't know who he was at. I'm gonna say it's him. Yep. Okay. Open! Alright, amulets and voodoo. Krestic is not alive. Crash Diet, Ina are not in here. Krestic. We'll try to remember Krestic. Oh, we don't like animals either. Burying, chopping, amulets, voodoo, cooking. Okay. Running! Alright, let's find somebody who feels some type of way about Krestic. You are friends with him. You do mislead. Hanging. No, you don't like a lot of the stuff that happened here. No. You're enemies with him, but you don't mislead. You have no feelings about Krestic. You love him. You do mislead, but you also, let's see. You don't like voodoo. You love him and you don't mislead. You have no feelings. You don't care about him. You don't care about him. Oh, you are him. That'd be kind of weird. No. You hate him. You, no feelings. No feelings. Let's see. You don't like animals. You don't like the well. Or rituals. Or cook. Well, you don't like cooking. There are amulets. There's voodoo. I'll wait a second on that one. Krestic. I'm gonna be honest with you. It really looks like Sally right now, because no one else really fits what's going on. Yes, okay. Alright, none of that. Oh, Crash Diet. Ning is not in here. Crash Diet's dead. Ning and Kuplanov are not in here. Dead Crash. Okay, we do like animals. Animals rituals. Cooking, hanging. Animal ritual, cooking, hanging. And we hate Crash Diet. Alright. How do you feel about Crash Diet? You're friends with them, but you don't like the well. You, no feelings. You, no feelings. Nope. Nope. You hate him. Hanging, treehouse, shopping logs. You don't like animals. You don't like the well. Hold on. Or rituals. Okay, there we go. No feelings about Crash. You love Crash Diet, but you don't mislead. You hate him. You don't like the well. You don't like amulets. You do like animals. You like rituals. It could definitely be you. No feelings. No feelings. Nope. You hate him. You don't like animals. You don't like rituals. Frick. Could definitely be you too. No, but he's out of his case. Somebody's hanging. Let's see how it goes. But I think this is correct. Please be correct. Yeah! Alright, Dan. Ning killed Crash Diet. That's creepy as all get out. Alright, we like voodoo, we like rituals, we like... I mean, voodoo and amulets. We do not like Faya. We hate Faya. Faya's missing. Faya and Sally are both dead. We like animals. We like chopping. Cooking. Campfire. I think that's Nyx and someone else. I don't know if they're friends or not. Okay. So we hate Sally and forgot the other one because it scared me. Faya? Yeah, Sally and Faya. Alright. Hate Sally and Faya. You love Faya. You're enemies with Sally. Misleading, voodoo, treehouse. That's too many things that you don't like, though. Sally. No. Faya. Hanging, treehouse, animals. You do like to cook, chop logs, but you don't like animals. No. Wait. No. Okay, Sally. Friends with Faya. Hang, well, bury, rituals, treehouse. It might be you. No. No. Nope. Faya? Nope. Hate Sally, no feelings about Faya. Nope. Faya, where's Sally? Nowhere. Dislike Sally, friends with Faya, that'd be too much. Nope. Nope. No. No. Well, it looks like it should be this guy. Indeed it was. Oh my god, y'all. We might hit number 2. Alright, Voodoo. Bear is missing. Kuplanov is dead. We like animals, we like burying, we like chopping logs, voodoo, rituals, cooking. Yo. Alright. Lock her up. Somebody who hates Kuplanov. You are friends with him, but you don't mislead. You, no feelings. You, enemies, but you don't mislead. No. Well, it says you love him, but you don't mislead. You, no feelings. You, no feelings. You hate him. You don't like rituals, though. Let's see. You don't like voodoo. That's too many things you don't like. You have no feelings. You are him and you're dead. How do you feel? You hate him. You like blood, you like animals, you like to bury, you like rituals, you like chopping logs. It's probably you, but you don't like cooking and you don't like misleading, so it might not be. You are friends with him. Well, rituals, yeah, no. You're friends with him. You don't like animals, you don't like chopping logs. How do you feel about him? Yes, you don't like rituals. No. No. Alright, Bria's our other suspect. Let's see. Blood, moving self, bonfire, berry, chopping logs. You don't like animals, though, so it's probably Sally. Yes! Here we go! Grandma! Lady. What did I say about that, man? Told you to stop doing that. Alright, we like amulets and voodoo. We killed Ning, so he did. Sora, Diet, Farah, Bree. We like animals. We like to bury. We like to chop logs. Hanging. Campfire. First, we'll see who hates Ning. Alright, what are your feelings? You don't have any. Your enemies. But you don't like animals. You have no feelings? No feelings. Your friends. Do you deceive? You don't like amulets, so. You, no feelings. Nope. Friends. You don't like to mislead. No feelings. You hate him. You will mislead. You don't like the well, you don't like cooking. It might be Dark Sora. No feelings about it. No feelings about it. Nope. 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 You're not alive. You're friends, but you don't mislead. So it looks like it is Dark Sora. Indeed. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Open. Let me in! Alright, we have amulets, we have voodoo. Sally is dead. We hate Sally, and Bree is not in here. We like animals, burying, chopping logs, cooking. Interesting. I'm not sure where Bree is. Alright, well let's start with whoever hates Sally. How do you feel about Sally? You don't care. You don't care. You don't deceive and yeah, so. Wait, no, you do mislead on here now. Rituals, treehouse, amulets. I'm gonna come back. No, I'm just gonna say it's not you. Sally. Sally is your enemy. Sally, you hate Sally. You hate Sally, but you don't like animals either. How do you feel about animals? You do like them. I'm gonna say no, that's too many things that you don't like. How do you feel about burying? You do like burying. Right. You're friends with Sally. But you don't like chopping logs. Chopping logs and animals. How do you feel about Sally? No feelings. No feelings. I have 49 seconds. You love her. Rituals, cooking, treehouse, chopping logs. No. Right? Yeah. No. 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 Alright, I'm gonna say it's Vera. Heyo! It was. He made it to 7! I can't believe people have like 200 on this. Struggling to get to 7. Alright, amulets. Damn it. Vera's missing. Vera, Bree, and Sora. We don't like animals. We do chop. So chop and amulets. Treehouse. Hang, cook. Well. Okay. I'll just make sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure nothing was broken or anything like that, but I had to double check. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit harder. So you don't mislead, and you don't like hanging. Now, so you don't mislead, and you don't like the well. You do not like animals, or the treehouse, or chopping logs, so it's not you. Voodoo, berry, rituals, treehouse, chop logs. Too many things you don't like. Berry, treehouse. Chop logs, cook. Berry and mislead. Amulets, chop logs. Berry, treehouse. Mislead, hanging. Right? There was somebody hanging, wasn't there? Oh god. Chop logs and amulets. Chop logs and mislead. Amulets and cooking. Amulets treehouse. Amulets treehouse. Amulets cook and treehouse. Amulets, chop logs. Well, and amulets. Uh-oh. One of these is not right. Oh no. Maybe it was the berry that I'm wrong about. Yeah, I messed up. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna go to our next game. Because this isn't the only game we're gonna try to hit some leaderboards on. Oh my god, I have 300,000 points. I'll buy this $90,000 bed. Yeah, I wish I could customize the color. But okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna switch games. I'm gonna either do the stairway or Doll Inc. and try to do the cumulative mode. I tried to do the cumulative mode last night after playing Peak and I literally mentally could not accomplish anything. So, let's switch games over. I'm assuming it'll be a new challenge on there for the stairwell. Let's see. Where do I have that? An anomaly? Okay. Yeah, because weekly? Oh no, I'm still on there for weekly. Did it not change yet? Huh. I know it's been at least a week since I played. We'll play and see if it's different. Have to get a water bottle. It's the same one though. When you do. Oh, it is different. Oh shoot. Okay. Alright. A little weird. Oh boy. This one's gonna be hard, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy trying to spot anomalies. Because you also have to check, like, below and make sure there's not... I actually don't know if that shadow is an anomaly. I don't remember there being a gigantic shadow. Is that clock going backwards? Is that normal for this? Oh no. I might be cooked. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. Wait. Was there always a new window there? Oh, frick. Did... oh god. No, it actually is supposed to be there. Good to know. That's my bad. Okay, so there's an extra window there now. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to restart, because I was so confused, and it's just not gonna go well. Alright, let's go. Alright, this... oh no. Seems normal. I hope. Mm-hmm. There's no way they're both normal, right? Something has to be wrong. I don't know what though. I don't see anything. I was right, there was definitely something wrong. I can't tell you what was wrong. Something was wrong. Oh, we might be coached, because this all looks normal again. Yeah, no, we're not in a good state here. It had to have been something down below that was different, because up here, everything's the same. My camera always been there. To be honest, I don't see any differences. But there's a part of me that says if I say it's normal, it's gonna be wrong. Ah. Wait, no. Dude, I'm tempted to say there's an anomaly, even though I don't even see one. I know this game. Let's see. Yeah. Don't see anything weird. Ugh. Are there extra lines on the windows? Just feels wrong. Wait, has there always been a window there? Probably. I don't know, man. Something about the windows feels off. I might be wrong. I probably am. Oh, no, I wasn't. Well, maybe I was. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, there's not supposed to be a window right there. I was like, something seems wrong. Okay. I do not see an anomaly. Which I don't love. God. I know it's gonna sound dumb. I just feel like that guy's moving too much. It's probably not an anomaly. Tripping. Gotta start all over now. Dang it! Ah! Trying to scratch my arm while running, that's very hard. Oh my god. Well, definitely don't see any anomalies. Windows look right. Fans look right. Is my fish messed up? So just how the water looks. I don't know, man. Fish looks a little suspicious. Dang it. I think that's how he always looks. It is. I do not see an anomaly. Like, at all. But apparently there was, so that's fun. Oh, thanks for the gifts, Clunk. Over here stressing about these anomalies that I don't see. I don't know what I missed. Like, everything down there looks good, right? There's a door, clock, windows, extra window. This hasn't changed. That's fine. This is fine. 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 He's sitting there, he's looking at his picture, the propane tank is still there, the ladder's still there, lights, fish, like what am I missing? Like when I say it's all the same. Like it is. Okay. What we got going on here? They look the same? Yep. It's good. How's the clock? Yep, that's fine. See, he's sitting there, he's got his propane tank. These tanks are the right colors. The fish. The other fish. Let me ask you. I don't see an anomaly. But also trust issues. Ah, man, I was actually right. Guys, I'm gonna have a, like, stroke. Yeah? And then, oh, that looks normal. The only thing I'm not sure about, sometimes I swear the windows just look off to me, and I don't know why. And I already got it wrong. Fantastic. And it wasn't the window, so I don't know what it was. Legitimately. I mean, I'm still on the leaderboard from the last challenge. And considering how this challenge is, this is wrong. Going, I don't know that I'm gonna beat that score. Mm-hmm. Man, I really miss obvious anomalies. I don't see any. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Propane, the tanks, the pictures, people all the way down, there's people going up. I don't... God. I don't currently see any anomalies. Okay. That's an anomaly. Alright. Alright. Normal. Normal. Okay. That looks good down there. On 6, but I don't see an anomaly. Oh, thank God. Okay. man. This is rough. God, it's like the last one. I'm afraid to say whether there is or there isn't. But I really don't see one. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I'm gonna give it one more go. If I don't make any progress, I'll hop into the next game. We'll go into Dull Link. Like I said, we're still on there, but geez, this one is hard. That hasn't... Oh, because the bench. But I don't remember that reflection looking like that. Am I crazy? Okay, if I mess up this one, I won't. I'll write it off, but I never noticed that. Okay. No, it is like that, so what was the anomaly? I hate when that happens. Because then I'm like, I don't even know what was actually wrong. Oh well. I'm wondering, I don't think that buzzing is... Frick. We're gonna have to go off vibes because this is taking too long. There was literally nothing different. Oh my god. Oh, that's definitely an anomaly. Alright. Yep. It's looking good. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yes. This seems awfully normal. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Can you do something weird so I know if there's an anomaly? Come on, man. Just give me a break. I'm telling you, I don't see one, but I'm scared to say there's not an anomaly. What do I do? Ha ha. I knew it was playing me again. Uh... looks pretty normal. What? Dude. What was even different? That hasn't always had a green light blinking on it, has it? I feel like that's an anomaly. So what is that even reflecting? Do I think it's an anomaly? I don't know, man. It is a little bit weird, but I'm gonna say it's not. Oh, thank God. Okay, one more. Oh, I see stuff on the walls. I definitely didn't beat my own record this time because I struggled, but at least we beat it. That challenge was hard. Hey, buddy. Give me the dog. I know I could save time by not waiting on the dog, but I can't just leave the dog here. They don't deserve this dog. It's coming with me. My doggo now. Yeah. Still didn't beat myself. All right. Struggle bus. We're gonna change it up again. Go to one of my other favorite games. Hey, what is my phone doing? I'm gonna beat this thing up. You cooperate, phone. There we go. Please. Sit in here. Can't. So where we're trying to get, I don't know if we're going to hit worker days yet, because that's a lot. But what I'm trying to do is, obviously I'm the only one who's done this one this week anyway, I'm trying to get on the leaderboard, which, I mean, I'm 7 right now, but I think we can do better.
Alright. Welcome to cumulative mode. Make smart decisions. Products will appear faster and faster. If 9 items pile up or you make a mistake, it's over. Good luck, operator.
Hold on. Settings. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to... That's all I wanted to do was turn down the volume.
Stay with me.
Inconsistent voice. Missing barcode. Where are you at, barcode? Missing. You're good. Look, this one doesn't ever stop, but I'm gonna put on some music. I might turn down the game volume for the weird warehousey sound and stuff and put on some music in the background for this one. What did I just do on my Spotify? I'm gonna end up losing because I'm on Spotify. Please play the playlist I'm asking you to play. Oh my goodness. Okay.
My eyes see all. My gears never rest. You cannot hide.
There we go.
These puppets are my family. I will defend them to my last spark.
Bring me product.
I am not just a guardian. I am judgment incarnate.
Bring.
You might survive the 30 days at this rate.
Bring forth. Inconsistent glass. Yeah, I can't believe how bad I messed this up last night. I was so out of it.
Good. Finally, you're doing something right.
Behind me, they are safe. Cross me, and you will regret it.
Okay. You passed. Whoop! My heart rate. Goodbye, robot. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I did last night. I
You're
was
not
so
entirely
tired.
useless after all.
I can see where the time is like starting to go down between things. Alright, buddy. Ah, I poked myself in the eye. Goodbye. Oh! Alright, pal. Yep. Hit. Alright, you're good to go. Bring her on, Nyx. That's the wrong name. Come on, Ribbit.
They are fragile, but I am not. Turn back now.
This is the longest part of the process, is the pressure machine. Already beat my own score. Is this fair or something? We're learning slowly. It's taking a minute, because some of them really do look very similar.
That wasn't completely awful. Keep it up.
Why did you leave me?
Okay. Goodbye.
Every bolt in me is designed to stop you. Shall we test it?
Okay. Hooray! 37 seconds in between now. Okay. Strange phenomenon.
Well done. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, once we get to a certain threshold, it's just going to be impossible to keep up with, honestly. Because if it gets down to like 5 seconds or something, you ain't doing nothing. Luke. Or you're just winging it for whether or not they have a problem.
They are the creator's masterpieces. You are nothing but a mistake.
Should be the right barcode, because the anomaly thing should tell you when the barcode's wrong. It won't catch if the name is, but it should catch when the barcode isn't right. Bring me another! This has a foreign object in it.
Acceptable. Barely.
We're down to 31 seconds. Inconsistent animation. Alright, let's go, lady. B. So this is B. She's fine. What? What the hell happened? I didn't have any strange phenomena. What are you talking about? What? Bruh. What strange phenomenon? I'm still number 7.
Welcome to cumulative mode. Make smart decisions. Products will appear faster and faster. If 9 items pile up or you make a mistake, it's over.
Bro,
Good luck,
I'm telling
operator.
you, there was nothing strange going on when I touched that doll. Like, nothing.
For once, your brain was in sync with your hands.
I'm telling you. They did a bamboozle. Unlock. Come on. Trying to multitask when I'm playing a game where time is a factor is crazy. Not easy.
Efficient,
You're trying to open a
clean.
drink,
I'm impressed.
take medicine.
Temporarily.
Not die. Ah, put my phone somewhere that's not stupid. Alright, come here, Ribbit.
I am not just a guardian. I am judgment incarnate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure with them it'll tell me with that if the barcode is wrong. But, like, my anxious mind still has to check. Was there strange phenomena that I didn't see? Am I gonna have to, like, coddle the dolls a little bit? We gonna spoon, maybe? See if they got something weird going on? You wanna do anything weird?
Acceptable.
Oh, waited. We
Barely.
walked. We danced. We frolicked. Nim? Oh no, that's fat. Oh my god. I'm still learning their names. Can you go away? this. Hit it with that. The barcode should be correct. It would have told me if it wasn't for this type of stuff. The only time it's kind of risky is like with the dolls, because their name is on there. Sometimes the name would be wrong, but the barcode's right for the doll, but the name above the barcode is wrong, and it will not catch that usually, I don't think. Or it could be crazy, I don't know. Put it down, woman!
Every bolt in me is designed to stop you. Shall we test it?
No. Hello? There we go.
They are fragile, but I am not. Turn back now.
Yep.
That wasn't completely awful. Keep it up.
Me, it's missing a name. I don't even need that.
That's the kind of obedience we need here.
Hey, girl. Damn, this is Mama? Okay. Oh, your temperature is all wrong. I gotta throw you away. I'm sorry.
Behind me, they are safe. Cross me, and you will regret it.
Dang it, put it down. Come on, let's go. Get out of here. Speak.
My eyes see all. My ears never rest. You cannot hide.
The robots, more or less, have been passing all the tests. All right. All right, let's spend some time with Bastion, see if anything weird happens. Thing seems the same. Anything weird gonna happen? Okay.
Good. Finally, you're doing something right.
puppets are my family. I will defend them to my last spark.
Put it. Sometimes I feel like I'm treating my character like a puppy and they just won't ever put anything down. Bye, robot.
Good job, operator. Try not to mess it up next time.
Shadow. This is in fact Shadow. Temp is good. No anomalies. Nothing weird's happening when I carry him around. Your weight is wrong. Well, easy enough. Got us another robot.
Every bolt in me is designed to stop you. Shall we test it?
Okay. Alright. Looks like you passed the test. Goodbye.
Well done. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
I see you. Blue. Pretty sure that is her. Just get it out of the way.
You might survive the 30 days at this rate.
I couldn't let her go until I made sure that she definitely didn't do anything weird.
Good. Finally, you're doing something right. That's the kind of obedience we need here.
Missing barcode.
Efficient, clean. I'm impressed. Temporarily.
Anything weird happening when I carry this doll? No. That's the right. Oh, that's the wrong barcode. No, not strange phenomena. Wrong barcode. That is not Smarkles.
That wasn't completely awful. Keep it up.
Sammy? This Sammy? Okay. Nothing strange seems to be happening when I carry him.
My eyes see all. My gears never rest. You cannot hide.
It doesn't have a door. Missing door. Inconsistent pressure.
For once, your brain was in sync with your hands.
Okay. Did it give me 2 by accident or what? Like, what did... I don't know. It's fine.
Well done. Even a broken clock is right twice a
Or is
day.
it gonna give me 2 at a time when I... No. Okay, I don't know. Close it. Alright, the next product's in 5 seconds. And we're good.
Behind me, they are safe.
Acceptable.
Cross me and you will
Barely.
regret it.
Dang it. Alright, your temperature's fine. The weight is not.
Good job, operator. Try not to mess it up next time.
I'm trying to not mess it up.
They are fragile, but I am not. Turn back now.
I'm ready for it. I think we got a good flow going on. Oh, it's giving me 2 again.
They are the creator's masterpieces. You are nothing but a mistake.
Temp. Not temp. Let me see. Maya. That is Maya. Weight's fine. You're fine. Shadow. Shadow. Pressure's fine. Not seeing anything weird when I pick that doll up. Erica, yes. That's fine. Wait, that's the wrong name.
You're not entirely useless after all.
Wouldn't you know it?
Good. Finally, you're doing something right.
Let's go! It's missing a name.
might survive the 30 days at this rate.
We're doing good. That's the wrong name. We don't move. Inconsistent animation.
Good job, operator. Try not to mess it up next time.
I am not just a guardian. I am judgment incarnate.
What?
Useless. Just like the last one we threw out.
But I scanned it and it said everything was fine. Bruh. Where'd that put me? That put me above 7. Five. I guess it's better than nothing. Can't complain too much, you know? I'm definitely at the top of Endless. I haven't even started that one, though. Should probably do that at a different time. So, we can jump into a regular game, I guess. Because I think we've done most of the challenge ones I wanted to knock out. Alright, why don't we... I could just go right down this list. I don't know. Let's try Ethel. We'll see how it is. Okay. Oh. I need to actually select one of those. I'll probably turn down this music for right now, because I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see. Oh, I also have not changed this. Oops. It's just adult imposter the whole time. I should probably take it off here. So honestly, usually when people tune in from the other channels, they still ask when I'm playing anyway. So it's like I'm doing this so they don't have to ask, but then they ask anyway. So it's kind of silly, but... Unlimited. Hi. Sir, what about my ears? So you guys don't care. Cool, cool, cool. I hope nobody's wearing headphones, because it doesn't look like I can change the volume. I had to turn it down on my headphones. I don't think I've ever played this.
My name is Thomas Myrtle. And I think I murdered my grandmother.
What? How do you think? In this game, every detail matters. The notes you find are not just background lore, they hold crucial clues. I can't speak English. Key information within them will be enclosed in parentheses. Make sure to pay special attention to these details. Reading all the notes will not only help you solve puzzles, but also reveal deeper layers of the story. Skipping them might leave you lost or missing out on important connections. Remember, being observant of your surroundings is just as important as what you read. Pay close attention to everything around you. Every object, sound, shadow might have significance. Take your time, explore carefully, and uncover the full truth. Okay. I guess we're gonna find out if our character murdered his grandma. Whoa. Hold left shift to run when outside. Pull up my chats. They got closed. There we go. Well, at least I can turn down the mouse sensitivity because it is wildly high. Controls. Pauses. Tab. Crouch. Flashlight. How is there no volume? That's fine. Wait. Oh my god, it's broken. Okay. No! For frick's sake. I just wanted to exit the menu, not the game. Killing me. We're doing this again, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause
My name
continue
is
doesn't
Thomas
work.
Myrtle, and I think I murdered my grandmother.
Guess we'll just hang out for a minute till it loads. It's going great, guys. My bird responded. He's so funny. Look, I hope I don't mess this up again, but I really need to turn down the mouse sensitivity. It is wildly high. Okay. Here we go. Okay. We can run. Where are we running to? The house? Holy cannoli. This is my run speed. This guy runs slower than me. Is that a can? It's locked. I'll check around back. Oh, okay. I'm only allowed to run outside. I'm not allowed to run in the house, apparently. And this is subjectively not actually running. This freaking bright light, so my VTuber can track is killing my eyeballs. I have to turn it down, so hopefully she can still track okay. Yay, head bob. My babe. Nib, sweet Nib. There has to be something around here I can use to take these down. How about these sticks? No? What's that? A rock? Can I use a rock? Alright, well. This stick? Did I just walk here with no car? I have nothing in my vehicle? I am a lunatic. Hey, look, I cannot walk up there? What's that? That's just a board. Yo! Well, somebody got in this house and drew all over the walls. Dog, I need you to stop rocking. It's just so creepy. How about these cans? I think I can just take one of these tin cans, just... Why not just break a window, man? Who needs manners? It ain't like anybody's coming out here except to sing it, girl. Can you tell me how to get in the house, though? No, seriously, how do I get in this house? How did I even get here? What if we just put our hand into the mail slot and then just, like, open the door? I think it'd work. Cause this dude ain't trying to pick up a stick or a rock or like anything. So I don't know what he's supposed to be opening this house with. But right now, he ain't grabbing nothing. So I don't know. What's this? Can I go this way? Hey! Hey, what is that? I need this owl to calm down. Like I'm being axed. Can I just axe this open? Really? We're worried about a key? We pick up an axe and we're worried about a key? Ugh. Look at me running! So fast! Turbocharged! Alright. Why does it look like an insane asylum door? Actually, I think I've played a game where I've seen that. No lights, that's fine. So weird, the more like indie horror games you play, the more you see the same assets like everywhere. To a point where you're like, wait, did I play this game? Yeah, I don't know what that says. TIA something. Yo, are you in here throwing cans at me? A little rude, honestly. Ugh. Deck of cards? Well, not deck, but some cards. Okay. Hey, look, a note. Yeesh. Alright. December 18th, 1949. It's been a tough journey, but I'm grateful to have my grandparents by my side when I had nothing and nobody else. I've been crashing on this couch for a few months now, and my back is constantly reminding me of the discomfort, but it's still better than the cold sidewalks I used to sleep on. Becky, I know you'll never see this, but I'm sorry for how our marriage fell apart because of my addiction. I'm proud to say I've been clean for 2 years now, though life is still tough. My grandmother's memory is fading, and it's hard to watch. She tries to write, but she can barely get through a few sentences. She still gets up every morning at 4 a.m. to make us both a fresh cup of coffee. Oh, and those moments on the porch mean the world to me. Pa and I don't talk like we used to, and it hurts. I thought we'd grow closer, but instead we've drifted apart. I'm trying to figure it out. Each day is hard. I'm still holding on to small blessings and grateful for the family I still have. All right. I'm gonna have to drink lots of water. Because these are not small notes. Dang it. What? Ooh, okay. Stairs. kind of stair noise is that? Open it. Who was in here? That's a good question. What is this book? Just a Dash. Washing powder. Oh, that's not a book. July 11th, 1953. Surprise Claire... I don't think I'm alone. Surprise Claire today with a visit from the famous Ethel Myrtle's house. She's been wanting to come here for months. The place is hidden, but I met someone who used to work for Ethel. There are rumors about her grandson being involved in her disappearance, and the husband vanished afterward, maybe wanting revenge. The house is mostly locked up, with almost every door sealed, preserving its history. Claire brought her Ouija board to connect with Ethel. She's a bit of a fanatic. She's been acting a bit strange lately, but this trip seems to have cheered her up, even in the heavy feeling here. I boarded up the back door for her peace of mind. Now we're off to see what else we can find. Oh, boy. Sorry, there was a crumb under my pinky. I didn't like it. Huh? Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did anyone want to have hearing after this game? Oh my god, my ears. I'm gonna take off my headphones and both my ears are gonna be bleeding. That was crazy loud. Hey, a key. Give me that key. To the house in the back. Hey, that means I can probably turn on the power, right? Yeah, no. Dog. September 15th, 1949. 2 decades in this dump have left me feeling monotony's dull ache. Our grandson's arrival, though celebrated by others, only amplifies the dull ache of boredom that has settled into the very bones of this place. The walls close in as the routine of these isolated woods stifles any excitement or purpose. I often find my mind drifting back to the days of war, a time when every heartbeat mattered. Returning to that chaos feels preferable to the dreariness of this homestead. In the midst of Ethel's illness, I cling to the rhythmic purr of my truck and the solace of painting. The canvas becomes a sanctuary for my unspoken thoughts, locked away only in a room as seen by my late mother. Huh. The keys to my peace rest with her. As I write this on this anniversary, the ink carries the weight of the unspoken desires. So, I'm assuming he hid keys on somebody's dead body. That's what that sounds like. Yeah, let's see if we can get the power on. What kind of thing is it? Oh my god, my heart. It's gonna explode. A missing fuse? Extras in the storage room? Where's the storage room? Am I supposed to know where that is? Where the frick's the storage room? Is it back in the house? Dog. Storage room. This is the storage room, right? Is there a fuse here? I see a lot of things, but I don't see specifically what I'm looking for. But this has to be the storage room, right? No shot it's not. Ah! Found it. I found it. Alright. A fuse. So the lights are on now? Do I need to do anything else? Like this. What? I'm gonna say the power is on. Is that accurate? Ah. Sweet baby Jesus. Is that really necessary? All right. Okay. Making some progress. Have I found any more letters around here? We've only found those couple so far. The one in the bedroom, the one down here. What's this? Uh-huh. Nothing in there. I can see. Can I open it? No. Okay. Are there any keys hanging up here? No. Yeah, the sound is so weird. I don't like that. I strongly dislike that, as a matter of fact. Is there anything else I could go through in here? Let me see. I can close this real quick. Could I go into this drawer? What's this? I took sleeping pills, question mark. I already read that letter. Can't go into any of these. I got the key out of there. Can't go into that. I don't want anything to do with that. And I think we got a letter out of here. And some people who were looking around. Doors. Okay. I'll go in here. Just keep psting me. To whom it may concern, my name is Thomas Myrtle, the grandson of Ethel and Arthur Myrtle. I have no I have no recollection of last night's events, yet I fear I may have committed a grave act. Awakening beside a pool of blood in my grandmother's room, with her nowhere to be found, our senseless argument from yesterday morning seems to have spiraled out of control. I cannot bring myself to face my family, so I'm deciding to vanish. Pa, I never intended to harm... No, I intended harm towards you or Grandma, and I wish you were here to have stopped me. Grandma, my love for you is immense, and I'm deeply sorry for believing I had changed. You were right all along. Oh, my God. But what if he didn't? What if his grandfather drugged him and actually was the one who did it all along? Is there anything else in here? Hey, a note. This morning was rough. Grandma accused me of taking her pills, which hurt, especially since I've been clean. I know her memory isn't great, but I didn't touch those pills. They were probably just forgotten on the coffee table. Grandpa surprised me by suggesting we play poker tonight and talk it out. He'll likely bring up his 1914 war story again, the year he was drafted into the war. It's a welcome break from the tension with Grandma and a chance to connect, especially since he's always locked away in his mysterious art room. The other day I saw him painting the walls, but oddly there was no paint left behind. I think those paint fumes must be getting to him. I hope Grandma forgives me. Being falsely accused by someone you love hurts, but I'll try to maintain patience and understanding. Family is everything, even when they're mistaken. What a terrible picture. Okay. Granddaughter, historic. Yeah. Grandma's parents years after finishing this home I'm standing in. Huh. We like lag. That's exciting. Where, when it says he was painting the walls, there was nothing there. Ah, it's a bird. Picture of my grandmother's parents. Made by the great-grandfather, ground up. Okay. You can find me if you try, but I can't be seen with the naked eye. I'm not really sure. So like a black light in here somewhere? I see lanterns. I have a flashlight, but I don't have any special tools. There's a can that it threw at me. I don't think there's one in here. Oh my god, I might have to go cover these birds real quick. Mango is in a mood. Not be seen with the naked eye. Hey! What about the crazy lady? I wonder if she left me. Can I go in the suitcase? No. Pen, is there anything? No, that's just thing. The keys to my peace rest with her. Scrollo? Scrollo? Where's it? Okay, let me... It won't let me out of this letter? E. 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 Not you! Okay, I might have to restart the game. It will not let me push this button to save my life. I cannot get out of this letter. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna go cover up my birds. You're right, I should hydrate. Thank you. Now I'm hydrated. But I think I gotta restart the game, because it's not, it won't let me out of this. I'm stuck in this letter. But before I restart it, I am gonna run. I'm gonna cover my birds real quick, because one of them is super, super angry right now, and he wants to be covered. So, I will be right back. Sorry, guys. Birds and their attitudes, man. They are wild. Okay. I actually leave the music off. This game's kind of quiet too. Well, being a relative term there. No! Oh man, I closed out one of my chats I didn't mean to close. There usually not people in it anyway. But I'll reopen it. There we go. I'll bring it back up over here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, main menu. Continue. 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 Okay. Where's the... I think the game's a little buggy. So, continue is not an option. So we have to redo all that over again. Alright, well, if we have another bug where we have to restart, then I'm gonna have to give up on the game, because it won't let me
My
continue.
name is Thomas Myrtle.
Oh, thank you.
And I think I murdered my grandmother.
Yeah, we know you think you murdered your grandma, blah 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 blah. All this. I was trying to find something to reveal stuff on the walls, and then it tweaked out on me. And it won't let you continue. You can only start new game, which is funny that it's like, are you sure? And I'm like, don't really have a choice. You're not giving me one. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I might look into like how to report bugs. I know it's not a new game or whatever, but they may want to know that sometimes you get locked into reading a letter and you cannot actually continue. It's just a facade that it's even there. But I'm gonna put on my blue light blocking glasses. See if that helps with my eye strain a little bit. Alright. At least we know what to do in the early stage. We're gonna run around. We're gonna hyperventilate even though we're not running fast. Oh my gosh, check this. Dude, we've already done this, okay? Oh my god, and it defaults my sensitivity. Why do you want the sensitivity at 900 bajillion%? Please stop. Resume. Oh god. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Stop it. Guys. Why is this game so buggy?
My name is Thomas Myrtle.
Yo, if it happens again, I'm just
And I think I
done.
murdered my grandmother.
I cannot live like this. this again. Options. Oh my god, now you want to save it. Whatever. You know, I don't want to be like the biggest streamer of all time because I don't want to be like trolled all the time. But I would love to be enough of a streamer that like devs would see how buggy some of their games are and fix it. Or care. Let me in. Can I just take this now for later? Perfect. Now I basically have to redo everything I did. Looking for dolls. No dolls in this game. No dolls in this game. But it has taken me like 23 different tries to get through what's going on here because it keeps having bugs. It's making me so sad. Like, I've already read these, but for the sake of the game knowing that I read them, I'm rereading them. I just have to make sure I don't ever pick up the same thing twice because it broke when I did. It was like, you already read this. You can't read this again. Cover your ears. That's so loud. Keys to my piece rest with her. Yeah. I need this key. Hey, give me the key. You. And there was medicine in here. Oh, where's that picture? So we can go ahead and knock out that jump scare too. Here we go. I hope y'all aren't wearing headphones, because if you are, you probably don't have eardrums anymore. I know I don't. I remember when I had eardrums.
Oh.
Hey, Sparky. Definitely. Definitely don't wear headphones if you watch this stream. This game has no volume control. So it's an all for one, one for all eardrum bleeding experience. Now this pipe's gonna blow, so again, watch your ears. I only know this because the game glitched out on me and I had to start all over because continue doesn't work. Yep. Oh, there's two switches. Okay. But you only hit it one time and it'll control everything. It said something about Grandpa was in here painting the walls and then it just went away. So I was really thinking at some point I was going to find a black light in this room, but I have not found a black light in this room. But it would make sense, right? Because it was like the one lock says something about you can only see them, but not with your regular eyes or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at remembering things, but I know it said something along those lines. Here. Does it say it now? Oh. No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that was the piano. Okay. Let's go talk to the person. Alright. And now... Is there anything in here I can take? I don't think so. But yeah, if I grab this, right? This is where it was saying that we think we killed our grandmother and we ran away because of it.
You did it.
And the creepy lady who's telling me that I did it in my ear but won't tell me where the black light is. God forbid. Wait, can I pick up this, like... No? Okay. What's that? Oh. Oh, whoa! Story lore? Not essential to read. Well, let's get that lore on. Ethel sat by the window, her gaze drifting past the falling snow to the door at the end of the hallway, the entrance to Arthur's sanctuary, his art room. So that's at the end of this hallway? It beckoned to her like a forbidden realm, a place she had not dared to enter and could not in years. The art room held a mystique that both intrigued and perplexed Ethel. It was a space of secrets, a haven where Arthur retreated to unleash the depths of his creativity. But there was more to it than just painting. Ethel often wondered what mysteries lay hidden in its walls. She imagined shelves lined with jars of pigments and brushes, canvases stacked against one another like silent witnesses to Arthur's artistic journey. But what Arthur drew to his art room time... what drew Arthur to his art room time and time again was not just the act of painting, but the solace it provided. It was a place where he could escape the demands of the world, where he could lose himself in the strokes of his brush and the swirls of color on his canvas. Ethel understood this perhaps more than anyone. She knew that Arthur's art was not just a hobby, but a lifeline, a tether to his true self in a world that often seemed indifferent to his dreams. And as she sat by the window, watching the snow fall softly outside, Ethel couldn't help but wonder what secrets lay buried within the walls. Interesting. So I'm getting vibes that there's going to be something in these walls. Right? Yeah, what did he keep that room so secret for anyway? Ew, what the hell are you? Kind of weird, demented little baby critter is that? Oh my god, finally a checkpoint. Find the art room key. cricket. Where do I think it would be? I mean, I've been in like every drawer and cabinet I can open. Maybe downstairs somewhere? I did look in this earlier and I didn't see anything. Just some books and... yeah, nothing interesting there. Where do I think it would be? I picked up a key. Ah. Yes, that makes sense now. Because he buried it with her. And then this should now say, yeah, you can't find me if you try, but I can't... no, you can find me if you try, but I can't be seen with a naked eye. So I feel like blacklight would make sense. Okay, let's go upstairs to the art room. Is that not what the key was to? This room? Oh, okay. Oh, this is his art room. Oh. Well, I said the end of the hall, so I thought, like, the end of the hall. Whoa, there ain't... hey, look, a key. Also, no shot, my grandfather was painting stuff like this and just sitting on it for artistic relief. Like that I'd believe. But like, let's be for real. Okay. Is there a black light in here? See, paint. Hey. The canvas before me depicts a man dissolving into the ennui and the weakness that surrounds me. The tape recording is safely secured in my study. It's a tape recording. Hmm? Well, maybe that key I just picked up is for this. Maybe that's what this is? No. Oh my freaking god. My heart. You doing like breaking these lights with a shotgun? Wait, but it can't be for this. Find what the key unlocks. Well, it can't be another door. Is it this? Aha. What is that? Press F to activate the UV light. Yes. Checkpoint reached. Wait, did it turn off all the lights because I did that? Wow, that's kind of hateful, but okay. 9? there a number over here? Negative. Okay. Dog, it is so dark. 9, 7. Table? 9, 7. Seven. Okay. I don't need you to be doing all that. You're doing too much. Ew. Well, I guess that's paint and not blood because it's not glowing. Alright, so far I've only seen 9 and 7. There had to be other numbers, right? Surely. Bro. Why did I only see 9 and 7? There had to be... I'm pretty sure it has to be 4 numbers, right? I've only seen 2. I want to be one outside, right? That'd be weird. Maybe I haven't triggered it so I can see it yet? Oh, I have to touch him. Oh! My bad. I did not mean to scream like that. The gremlin child scared me. Oh, that's a 1? Dog, I thought that was a 7. Is it gonna be 1914? I don't see any other numbers, so please stop. Dog. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with you, my brother. It is a little creepy. I don't know what these numbers are, though. Where are the... Are they? Hey, no, that's a light switch. Dang it! Or an outlet. I'm not... Can we flush this toilet? That's so funny. Do I have to touch this? No. Okay. Is there a number in here somewhere I missed? Honestly, like, where the frick is it? So, oh look. I'm telling you, it has to be 1914. It's the only thing that makes sense. It would coincide with what the grandfather already said, but where's the other number? It wouldn't be outside, right? I would think it would be in here somewhere. I pretty legitimately do not see it. Unless I am just super duper blind. Where's the last number? Because I can't go in this room still, right? Correct. Okay. I guess I gotta go outside and look, because I don't see it. I'm on the inside. I can't open a locked door. What crap is that? Oh, 4. I was right. It's 1914. How to crouch? Oh, I can't crouch. I'm broken. Crouch? Crouch? No? Okay. Please let me touch it. Hold on, you gotta... The hitbox on this is a little wonky. Come on. Oh my god, this is annoying. I can't... Dude. Can I... No, there's not like a hole under the stairs. I can't touch the number, but I know what it is. Just let me have it! Can I move some of these boxes? Hold on. Hold on. Was that really necessary? How do you put me through enough? One. Wait. How? What is happening? Okay. Hey, it looks like the dolls from my game. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Cigarettes. Quit smoking book. Funny. The tape. There's a tape recorder upstairs I can listen to this in. Hey, that's like some of the statues and crime scene cleaner in the museum. Art museum. Alright. Let's listen.
Congratulations. You've stumbled upon my tape, where I'm certain I'll be 6 feet by now. Here's the truth. I snuffed out my wife, Ethel Myrtle, with my own hands. Craftily, I pinned the whole sordid affair on my feeble grandson. Oh, Tommy boy, you were a breeze to deceive. My hands may be dirty, but yours will bear the weight of the blame. You see, when you've got one soul dependent on meds to numb the pain, and another reveling in them for twisted delight, pitting them against each other is child's play. Just drop the pills next to the addict's pitiful bedside. I waltz in, the virtuous savior. Tom and I indulge in a deceitful game of poker, and as he rises to use the head, I sneak a generous dose of sleeping pills into his tea. Sweet dreams, Tom, you gullible pawn. Once Ethel was dealt with, I moved his body into her quarters. When he comes to, I'm sure he'll believe the terrors of the war made him do such a terrible thing. He won't suspect it was me. Little does he know, I had him dancing to my malicious tune. I've got him fooled. I fed him a load of lies, making him believe I'm off on some extended work trip tonight. I'd kill him too, but unfortunately, he's my cover. Here's the motive. I've gambled my life for this damn country. Yet, who gets the accolades? Not me, but Ethel. Maybe once I erase her from the scene, they'll finally acknowledge the greatness I've achieved, the masterpieces I've crafted. And if they still don't, well, this confession will cement me as the legend who silenced the renowned author Ethel Myrtle and got away with it.
No shot. That's crazy.
Thomas.
Grandma?
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, hey! Been alright, how have you been? We got the good ending! I'm assuming the bad is if you go investigate the attic, there's probably somebody in there. Been doing alright. The usual, working, streaming on my days off. Dang. Yeah, I have to assume since the grandfather was still alive, he was in the attic. So if I had explored the attic, I probably would have got dead. I would have got dead. But yeah, alright. Work is always stressful. It starts jacking me up after a bit, and like I can only take so much time off. I'm trying to get out of my current one, but I'm trying to move into a different type of work. Yeah. Man, this guy really poured a lot into the end of his game. It was a good game once I got past all the bugs. Like, it was a little rough in the streets at first. I didn't think we were going to make it through the game, but we did. Alright, that has been played. What else do we have? Alright. Hold on. Let me